All right. Is that all? Of course not. Of course I'm not. I'm not prepared. What can you say? I think that's okay, though. You know what? If I break something, like for example, hello, okay. Am I? Wait. What's going on? You definitely can hear me. Let me stop the music. You can definitely hear me, but for some reason. Cool. Okay, now it's working. Is it working? Hey, cringe lord 2 420. 420. Yes, it's working. Okay, great. It's either it's working or you can hear me. Either of which. Well, that's great. That's fine. All right. So today I have no clue what we're doing. I'm running it on stream because it's fun. Because that might be fun to see me struggle or struggle life. Wait, give me a sec. We need to change to this folder. Yes, it's working. My favorite type of content. Yeah, the non-content, the content that like you have no clue what's going on, no clue what we're doing. Yeah, exactly. I've got my chocolate, and I've got my Coke Zero, and I've got my whiskey. So we're waiting till 4 p.m., which is in 4 minutes, and I'm gonna fucking get drunk. If you could have a clue what we do, I would immediately leave. Disgusting image. Yeah. Fucking imagine having plan. Yeah. That's 100% me. Can relate. Okay, so yeah. So I got my git ready for it. Okay. So our plan today. I've got some kind of plan. Not too much of it. Oh my god. Kids screaming outside, but it doesn't matter. Why would it matter? Well, what we're doing here today is boom. We try to get. Don't mind my. This is my website I built few years ago now. The point of this website is yeah, I had when my food is running. My food is running. Yeah, I'm getting angry. Jesus Christ. Just a disclaimer: I don't eat kids. I don't know why had a need to say that. But I want to say it out loud. I do not eat kids. I got vegetarian because my kids were so I don't know, very disgusting. They always have plans, so very disgusting. Alright, never mind. So this is my so that's my website from few years back. I built it so I can track my platinum trophies that I get on either Steam or PlayStation. I don't have any other console setup, so I use mostly these two. But either way, it's getting hard to like track, to have in mind all of the platinum trophies that you like for players that don't play on PlayStation. That was a sentence. For gamers that don't use Sony consoles, So platinum trophy is given to you. It's trophies are the equivalent of achievements on other systems, and the platinum trophy is given to you by when you actually get all the other trophies. So it's basically the 100% mark. There's a wiggle room there, because technically, for example, DLCs don't count towards platinum, so you can get platinum but don't have 100% of the game, because the trophies from DLCs are counted towards a percentage of the game being done. But so technically you may have a platinum trophy and still don't have a 100% of the game, because you didn't buy DLC or just didn't get any all the DLC trophies. It's complicated inside like that. After I learned something from you, we try to make similar side working as my C. So yeah. So the thing is, so yeah, that's great to build something like yourself. It's a great way of showing your skill, but at the same time, so this this website, actually the one that I use right now, the currently working, allows you to create your own profile. So it's it's fully open for if you don't want, if you want to track your progress without building your own website, this is open for everyone. But yeah, getting back, yeah, so there's technically a wiggle room. There's technically a difference between 100%ing a game and having platinum trophy, but as a mark of your achievement, the platinum trophy is like you done most likely you done all of it. And so this is basically the same thing as I think Steam added the fucking like a how's it called? Let me quickly show you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like the fucking the award for kids. God damn it! I don't remember the word in. Yeah, but yeah, when you 100% the game, don't mind my fucking let's get some game that I 100%. I have them here. Oh yeah, so for example, BioShock. Thank you. Yeah, my PC is getting a bit fuzzy because of it. So yeah, so you get this like I don't remember the name of it, but yeah, when you 100% the game, you get this mark. That means that you got all of the achievements. And I imagine it being more or less an equivalent of platinum trophy in PlayStation games. So that's you do. You have to. I've got few seconds of lag, so you have to. You can catch me out of guard with like a non-specific question. Do I what? I was talking about this mark about 100%. Oh yeah, so oh yeah, so you get it because when I get on some game that is not 100% it, you don't have it, right? So it's just a mark that, like, I'll show here, but oh yeah, so see, it's like empty over here. So yeah, that actually works. That's actually a thing here. And it's just nice to have all of those, like, all of those platinum trophies in one place. And hence, did you send me something? Oh, Yeah, yeah. Um, so it's nice to have all of those the 100% achievements and platinum trophies in one place. And since I'm mostly a PlayStation game player, I tend to call it a platinum trophy or a plat. And so I built this website a few years back. I'll show you how it works in a second. So basically, it let me quickly. Yeah. So that's. So once you give once you enter some ID in my for me it's KCPR as that's a custom ID, but I believe when you actually create your own account, it's just randomly generated just because I can like tell the server to like generate me a special one. I've got my own out of my own name. But generally these are random. But once you enter the ID, it just shows you a list, a shelf. We could say. So here's like a things that you're most proud of. You don't have to have them, but there's an option to like add your platinum trophies as a as your special achievements in your boring life. And once you click see all, you've got all of these. They seem to be ordered by date, but they're not. The thing is, I never actually the website itself is very much it's very basic. It's built on PHP and basic JavaScript, so there's no actual setup to like there's no actual the work environment. The what I'm trying to say. There's no JavaScript environment. There's no the PHP is basic, the very basic PHP. So there's nothing I built it on. But we're gonna change it because it's basic. It's very hard to actually add additional options, additional features, because it gets more and more complex, and the code looks like a fucking spaghetti. So instead of adding stuff that I wanted to add, I'm just gonna rebuild it from scratch today. I'm not gonna change too much in terms of layout. I'm happy with it. I might add more options over here, or some listing filters or search bar, something like that. But other than that, yeah, it's we're gonna keep the layout of it. There's also a wish list, so the games that you some images might be broken. Yeah, so in terms of layout, I'm moderately happy with it. It looks like, in my opinion, it looks okay. It has some something to like something going on with, and I'm happy with what we have right now. I'm very tempted to build like to make it auto update once in a while. But we'll think about it. Okay, never mind. So in terms of layout, we'll leave it mostly how it is right now. In terms of the backend and how JavaScript will work, we're gonna build it all like all from scratch. So it's actually a good point, because it's not too big of a website. So it's a good start for someone who's like moderately experienced with web development, but never touched Nuxt in their life, because we're gonna go through some basic stuff, as well as some advantages that Nuxt gives us. If I seem a bit all over the place, that's because, like I said, I have no plan. I didn't plan it. I just decided, oh, I'm gonna do it today, and might as well just might as well stream it. So that's my plan for today. We'll start with, I think we'll start with the layout itself, because building a backend and stuff will take a bit more time than we might be happy with. I might change few stuff in the middle of all of that, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's gonna be very laid back stream. You don't get too excited about it. It's most likely gonna be, unless there's gonna be a big conversation, or like a lot of questions in chat, someone else will join in. I might just be quiet with the tint of music in the background. Yeah, apart from that, nothing else to do. let's get started. Yeah, I think I'll actually go with with the viewing web with the viewing page first, because that seems much easier to start with. So I've got my boilerplate. It's I would say it's on Git, but I think it's actually hidden. But this project will most likely be public on Git, so you get it anyway. Well, let's start with the show.view. That's the same page. The same page that appears here, as you can see. This is an attribute, or like yeah, I think, yeah, the get attribute, and this is the sub page that we're on. So let's go with vbase, and let's save it. Do I? No, I don't have my pre-tier working. What's going on? Can I find module? I don't have my pre-tier mod. Oh, right. I didn't I didn't run my my. Oh my. I don't remember. Toggle terminal and PME. So we're going through the very standard procedure of running our node packages. So if you haven't if you have no experience with node and npm and stuff, it's basically a list of ingredients for a project that it's in package.json. So you can see here it just says that, oh, we need all of those all of those modules, and we just go npm install or npm I, and node, which is like a JavaScript engine, let's say. Node goes through npm stands for node package manager. and now goes through all of this, of the package.json file, and goes, oh, we need so many packages. Let me download them all, and it just downloads them by itself. And installs it in Node modules. So as you can see, there's a fucking lot of modules being installed, because the projects that we want to install, they have their own dependencies, and they have to be installed as well. The projects are the packages are very small, like, you know, within 1 megabyte mark, but there's a lot of them. That's why sometimes it's easier to for example, to zip the project without Node modules, because one, you can actually rebuild the whole module thing with just one comment in your terminal, and two, there's so many of them, it takes very long to zip them and unzip them, because of sheer volume of them. It's not even the size. Like I said, the Node modules folder itself, it's like maybe 50 megabytes at best at the very end, but like there's thousands of files inside, more of them half empty, so, and they're all needed, so it's much easier to just avoid it. It's the same goes with pushing it to Git. You most likely don't want Git to be you most likely don't want Git to have Node modules folder on it, because it's one, it's redundant, and two, it's very much unusable once you push all of it. It takes too long to, yeah, pretty is working. It takes too long to go through and to download, to upload. Not needed. Just avoid it. That's why, as you can see, the Node modules is like grayed out, because the colors on it represent how Git sees the files. So as you can see, the green file, it says that it's new. That's something that we added before, that we added, and it wasn't there before. With Node modules and Nuxt, it basically says, oh, I'm gonna fucking ignore it, and everything inside. So that's that. Okay, yeah, let's start. We could actually npm run dev. So this command basically says, hey npm, go to the package.json and run one of these scripts, and dev and so yeah, npm run says, oh, go to scripts and run the script I have said, and we said dev, which, like, internally within the Node engine, it runs the Nuxt command, which is our JavaScript framework. We use Nuxt as a framework to build a website. There's also other scripts, and you can actually add them yourself, like as long as you know what you're doing. You can just, you know, add new, like, fuck off, and, you know, yeah, let it do something over here. I have no clue what to do else, but yeah, these basically come with Nuxt as well. Like Nuxt got you covered with these, so you don't have to think about it too much. Like most of it, like once you set it up. My favorite type of script, fuck off. Yeah, that's a name that stays with us. I can't. I couldn't, like, count how many times I used either curse words, or like a we'll use it, like a or gags like inside jokes as a placeholders, or even as a like function names, as a variable names. You don't have to be all like, you know, you don't have to be too professional when you're working. Like no one's looking at your code at the very end. Unholy wording. Yeah, you have to call all of your functions umbasa, because that's the only holy word. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna run it over here, localhost, and as you can see, that's my boilerplates main page, which is okay, which is alright. But we're gonna open show, and as you can see, it actually has header and footer already, despite being like nothing being over here. And that's because every page uses some layout, and the default layout is called default. That was very much unheard of. And as you can see, the Nuxt is where all of this goes, but the header and footer are those components. That's it. So that's very much there's like a hierarchy of elements. So we have your layout, and then inside the layout goes the page, and inside the page goes components. So we have those three like steps of building a page. And like basically what we can think about is layout. Layout is every page. Every page has a layout, and so most of them have the same layout. And so you can actually build, like, if something is always there, like header and footer in most on most websites, you can put them here and don't think about it ever again. Like every page will basically inherit the head, wherever you set up here. Every page, unless you specify that you want to use other layouts, every page will get this by default. So that's cool, because that's how we want it to work. The other thing that I should actually say is that we're not gonna use too much of a native CSS and even the SCSS. What we're actually gonna do is we're gonna use Tailwind. Tailwind is basically a set of a lot of classes, a lot of HTML classes, and a big CSS file that has all of the like every class has its own CSS how do you say it? The CSS thingy, the CSS function, whatever. Every class has its own CSS set, so we can basically say, instead of saying, oh, main should be displayed as block or something like that, you can actually skip all of that and just say, hey, class fuck off block, and that's it. And within the Tailwind, like, Tailwind knows that every class, like every block class, is basically a display block in CSS. And as you can see, it gets intuitive really fast once you actually get all of it. As you can see, the class is a block, and it says that the class block displays as block, and it's a Tailwind CSS build. This is what we're gonna work on. This is very much a basic the base of all of my modern, like of the websites that I built since 2021, I would say. All of them are going through, like, are built on all of that. So another thing is that for here, this has a bit of an issue scaling up and down. Like, it still looks somewhat readable. Like, you can tell that there's 5 of them, and maybe even, but yeah, the Metal Gear 5 Phantom Pain the title is scuffed. The list goes works much better, but all of that will be completely avoided in our looks okay-ish. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, that's a great way of saying it. Looks okay-ish, but it could be better, and we're gonna do better. Basically, what we're gonna do, we're gonna just scale everything down. So when you take this, like, the whole page will scale down, so it's always the same size as like when we see it on full HD. That's also a thing. So as you can see, the header and footer text is this big, but once I make the window a bit smaller, it gets smaller and smaller, and until it hits the threshold between phone and desktop, and now it shows like it thinks, or like it behaves as we would see it on mobile device, and hence, like, you know, still like gets bigger again, but it still behaves the same way, so it scales up and down when I move it. It's not too hard. It's actually much easier with Tailwind, but you can actually do it without Tailwind, without Nuxt. That's the thing that CSS just can do. And the basic setup of all of it is we have a font size of like on font size on HTML, we actually use my own SCSS function, and you can see it here. The VW is basically taking the whole whatever you gave it in pixels. So in HTML it was 16 pixels, so it takes 16, it fucking divides it with math, because that's how SCSS works for some reason. It divides it by 16 and times it by 100 and puts it as a VW value. So, and VW is scalable with with page width. So basically it means that it's gonna be 16 pixels when you see it on 1920 by 1080, and it's gonna scale up and down depending on how much you how much you scale it up and down from 1920. That's it. So if you see it in 960, for example, which is half as big as 1920, it's gonna be only 8 pixels, and it's all gonna scale up and down seamlessly ish. And because Tailwind, all of our website is actually gonna be based on the size of the font size of HTML, so everything scales up and down. This is like, there's a lot of things that go on top of each other, but after all, it's a basic concept that is done semi hard, like some semi-complicated. That might seem complicated, but at the very end it says we're using Tailwind, so there's not gonna be too much CSS. The page is scalable, and all of it runs on Nuxt, which is our like JavaScript framework. It's not gonna be too hard, but it might seem be a bit overwhelming for someone who never touched it. At the very end, once you have it set up, it's fucking easy. It's like magic. Okay, let's start with getting the, where is it? Where's my getting the exact same background, because it looks good. It looks okay. I'm gonna actually I'm gonna actually take both of these values and I'm gonna just fucking paste them in my HTML, because here I think the color was white, but I'm not sure. Let's see, it already looks oh, it looks very scuffed, but we're actually gonna you know what, I'm actually gonna fucking copy all of it and we'll see what happen. So chorus FFF, which is white, which is what I already said. Oh, we already have that, like fries. I have to remove it from here as well. Okay, so I see I used the Google font, so we'll have to add a Google font to our Nuxt config. Font weight and font size is not this one. No, it's actually I mean, it could be. Do I want it 20? I'll leave it 16 for now. We'll see. Maybe I'll actually go with 20. Girl, I'll put some music. I'm not sure if you're gonna hear it, because at the very end it's going from my speakers, so there's a possibility you have some music in the background, but at the same time I don't want to be copyrighted. And that's it. Okay, let's go with, it still has a built-in, wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, the main height is, yeah, makes sense. Okay, that's it. That looks good. Is it already? Oh, it might be that I have it on my PC, so I'm not gonna be able to tell the difference. No, I'm gonna actually fucking take it straight from here. Where is it? There's a lot of jQuery here, but we're not gonna use jQuery in our project, because yuck, that's fucking cringe. We're not gonna. Could you imagine using jQuery in 2022? I remember when I really liked jQuery and I fucked it up. I had one job to copy and paste stuff and I did it, I did it wrong. That was fucking lovely. Oh, not here. Here, okay. Style sheet. Man, they call me the cringe lord. Yeah, cause you like. Oh, I did it wrong, by the way. We did it wrong yesterday. You use it as a list, so there's only one link over here, with like multiple elements. That's my bad, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, it worked at the end. I love when something's cringy. Well, I don't. I love the word cringe, like semi-ironic. Like I say cringe as but at this point it's like, I think it is the same. Yeah, I think we copied the word link, which is technically bad, but we're gonna do it better if needed at some point. Once we get back. Okay, so here this should potentially get the values from, like, get the font from Google, the Google servers. I'll have no clue until someone else checks it, because I have the same font installed on my PC, so it gets it from my PC instead of a Google server. Anyway, okay, yeah. Let's go through something else. I don't think we actually gonna need a header nor footer. Maybe I should get back on footer at some point, but for now this is gonna be empty. Oh, I could. Oh, no, that's okay. Yeah, I'll just leave them empty. So we're technically still gonna be there, but you know, no, we're not gonna do anything. There you go. Okay, and what we're gonna do now is we're gonna create I'm actually thinking if I like this setup. Oh, maybe if I do an animation. So for right now, there's a basic animation that goes like, you know, it fades in this and this and that and that. But instead, what if they like the favorites will like there will be like like a presentation animation. They go like, you know, yeah, that's. It looks good in my opinion, but my taste is really poor. So XD, yeah. Does it change? By the way, does it change XD automatically to the emoji? I assume you say XD as in like with characters, right? Yeah, I think you use letters, but it like auto changes to the images. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Sucks to be you. Hehe. No. But I mean, it's still okay. It looks okay. I would love to leave it XD. Yeah. I remember that's a funny thing. I remember when Gadu like a fucking at this point an ancient a web messenger. I think I was Polish. The Polish web messenger Gadu. I think I remember when they changed it, so the XD was auto changing to one of the emojis. It's yeah, and so yeah. By the way, I don't. Yeah. That's a real fucking. I was maybe 10, and I was fucking vivid when I heard that they did it the same thing. That was either this or Facebook Messenger before it was actually a separate application. But I think both of them actually do that right now. I don't know. Gary was great because you could use like sex emoji. That was great. Anyway, let's get back to business. Because for now, the setup that we have here requires you to have up to 5 favorites, and it looks bad when there's less than 5. Over the world, and we can be anything down. If I built so that's how it looks like when you make your own your own I completely forgot what I tried to say. Your own account. And that's a big thing. I didn't set up the autosave, so you have to go here and click save. And I remember I didn't want to do it. Just I just wanted to finish the fucking project and go play something years ago. So I just decided to add this text as a reminder that first you have to save it yourself, and second that was a reminder to myself that I wanted to add autosave at some point, and I never did. So that's one of the main reasons that I actually want to rebuild it from scratch, to add all the functionalities that I thought about years ago and didn't do. So that's how it looks like when you log in. And here you can actually add here you can add from anything that goes over here, but you don't have but if you don't have anything, girls all over the world, test game 100% today on Steam, no image, no link. And as you can see, it actually changes here, but if you don't let me see, if you don't have enough if you don't have enough enough of them, it looks a bit weird if you don't have enough titles to fill up all 5 places. Let me just add another one. Yeah, look at that, tell me that looks good. it looks like you really try, like you want to tell me not to talk to your younger brother. What the fuck is going on? You're gonna suffer after being norm. Yeah. You don't have at least 5 platinum trophies, fucking normie. You're so fucking cringe. No, but seriously, that could look much better. All right. I'm still happy with this one, with this setup. It looks okay. But the favorites could look much better. Yeah, so let me fucking think. I really want some setup that like something like fuck. I have no clue. Yeah, what I actually want, I think, is I would love some animation do we have maybe David, you might know, if do we have, is there like a game archive site, or maybe game like game encyclopedia, the like the open source place when I could actually get that I could actually get all of the data about the game from. because I think that would be great to have like a autofill option. Game. What? That's cool. That's great. No, I don't want like an archive as in copy of the maybe how. Yeah, but yeah. That's not what I want to fucking. Oh, maybe? Can I? Fuck off! Go fucking touch Grace. Okay. Hello? It doesn't work? That's it. That's you can actually you can just okay, cool. I thought great. Thank you. Okay, how does it look from inside? Cause yeah, the info about like fuck. I don't want to fucking. I do not. I would need something that has like you know the list of consoles that is available on. Like that would be great to have. Like something like that once you click on a game. Do like a list and you could just send. Like you could actually choose from the external website. I'm thinking about because I don't want to fucking fill up all of the games that I made, like that I platted. That's a lot of work. That's a fucking V. No, I don't want a fucking an actual fucking video game. What I'm looking for? It's not an encyclopedia. I'm looking for like a fucking database. Maybe I actually I supposed to fucking that was easier than I thought. Okay, do they have Payday 2? Yes, they have, along with the fucking DLCs. Okay, that's cool. Does it have an API? Because that would be fucking cool. And for example, the yeah, that feels cool. That feels like something that I would love to set up for. It's not the best of the. See four more versions of this game. Sure. Yeah. Okay, does it have database? Developer API? Is it open? Oh yeah. Start using us now. It's free. I'm gonna use you. Start Twitch. What? Start with Twitch for a free account. Sure. What is it? A Twitch account? Is the IGDB run by Amazon? Am I fucking? You know that I come first. I'm the winner. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's operated by Twitch. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually cool. Sure. Ensure you have two-factor enabled. Register your application. I love stuff like that. That feels fucking great. I'm the winner, winner, winner. Oh, you do absolutely nothing. Cool. Okay, I'll think about it. It seems fine. It seems okay. But I might stick with my own implementation as well. We'll think. We'll think. Nothing to worry about now. I was just very curious. So what I have in mind is instead of having 3 separate tabs, we'll have favorites above platinum trophies. So instead of having see all here, it will just be scrollable. So we have this list, or maybe here it will be easier. We have this list, but above that there's like a set of favorites, and then and you can scroll from the favorites list, you know, down, or you can use the top bar. So we're actually gonna use head, I think. You can use top bar to like auto scroll to a proper part of the setup. I'm on the fence in terms of wish list. The issue with wish list is from my own experience, I rarely add something here or remove from here or keep it updated. So either we actually make the whole wish list with that the whole website like automated, so it actually like gets all the data from your Steam page and your PlayStation page. It either like takes it updates it automatically, or just we remove the wish list altogether, or like have it much more simplified. Because for example, this number 84% is not you know that's not right anymore. Like it's not a valid number for my payday to percentages, because I'm right now I'm at like 91% or something like that, and I could go and you know update the value every time I get new achievement, but this is stupid. Why would I do that? I update my platinum trophy list once I get 1 platinum. That's easy. That's the like that's you know, that's your stamp of approval that yeah, I finished this game, and I can proudly tell that that the whole game is that like my platinum trophy is now I've got it, but but with wishlist is I don't think it's useful. So what I'm thinking is we get rid of wishlist. We move these options as a top, as a header, and we get favorites and platinum trophies added as a like added on top of each other. That's my plan. So we're gonna start with favorites. And I'm gonna completely change the whole setup for favorites. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start with we're gonna start with favorites. Okay, yeah, seems good. That's great. That's great. Seems good. Okay, grid calls one. Was it that? I don't fucking remember. I never remember what I'm trying to do. What is it? Oh, that's the next thing. Yes, okay, that's good. That's okay. I should actually open my cheat sheet as well over here. So that's someone had someone with a big heart and a lot of determination decided to fucking copy all of the basic default values for Tailwind and set it up as a search page, which is fucking amazing. Okay, so we're gonna start with that's one of the first situations where we can actually when I can actually showcase how great the Nuxt is. So I'm gonna make a folder in components, sections, yeah, called sections, and here I'm actually gonna go with favs as favorites, and all I have to do over here just that's show that view, which is a page we're on, and we just go favs, and wherever we put here will go here, and that's it. So you easily have everything built as a like if your whole page is basically separated into small, easy to manage files, which is great. Because otherwise, if you do it on HTML and you have a very long page, you have to have a very long HTML file. If you go with PHP, you can kind of do the same with including, I think, what is it's called, including other PHP files within PHP files. But it's a bit more like it's a bit more stable. It's literally just the PHP file literally copies and pastes whatever was in a file you give. Here the components they treat it like a class object, so you can they actually can call each other. They're seen as there's a parent-child behavior between components within components and components within pages. They can they see each other as a parent-child, so they can call each other. This is great. That's the Nuxt is amazing. Okay, so but what we're gonna do for now, we're gonna set up a set of path list, and for now we're just gonna set. What's wrong with you? Oh yeah. Sorry. Data. And for now, I'm gonna set up with a placeholder data, or static data. I'm still gonna use the same values as I have here, like the same games. I'm gonna fill up with the same games. But let's go with then ring wallpaper. No, paper. I think they changed something in terms of. How about something black? There we go. But without text. I think that's literally the same thing as I'm using right now. But that's okay. And let's go with something less black as well. Let's be honest. Millennia is like a fucking the poster child of bosses in the ring. Like if you talk about bosses, it goes the first guy, like okay, the tree sentinel, but that's fucking cheating. That's just a field boss. But I don't remember the first proper boss's name. The guy with a lightning hammer. This guy is like, let's say the poster child. Maybe how looks the guy that goes fucking berserk and WWEU. But apart from that, like whenever someone says, "Oh, the Elder Ring boss," you go, "Oh fuck this bitch." So yeah, Godric. Yeah, Godric. He changes name mid fight though, right? Godfrey. Oh, Godfrey. Yeah. Yeah, and he changes name mid fight. Because he says like, "Oh, now I'm gonna fight this fucking something with UX." Yeah, Horax looks. Yeah. A warrior, yeah. It's actually funny because on Textralite wiki, there's a separate page for Horalu. I think that's the X is the X is silent. I'm not sure why there's a separate page for Horalu and for Godfrey, but the Godfrey website says that he's like AKA Horalu. So the first time I tried to find some info about him, I was on a fucking half-baked empty page because someone set up the same, like the two pages for this basically the same. He's one of the main tarnished. Yeah, no. I bet that there is some reason why, but yeah, fuck that. Like, there should be at least information that, you know, there's another website for him, like a web page for him. Okay, I'm not. The thing is, whenever someone looks for a boss on Factualite, they should not have like a fucking master's degree on Elden Ring lore. So yeah. It's Malenia, not Melania. Ghost Melania. Like the Google tries to cool. How about this one? Does this one look cool? How about you fucking show me the whole? I'm gonna kill you. It looks fucking. It looks so blurry though. The fuck's wrong with you? It looks okay. It looks much better. I think I'm gonna use this one. We're gonna go here and add it as an assets. Placeholders. Which is, wait, give me a sec. Which is said because there's something better this week. Is something better this week? Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of issues. I have a lot of issues with Extra Life. Let's leave it like that for now. We'll see what we're gonna do with it. Let's go with Metal Gear Solid. No free, fuck's sake. What I'm saying, I think I have I think I have a stroke, by the way. Stop listening to me, please. I literally don't remember. I think I was ranting about. I think I was ranting about the about Factual Life like a few seconds ago, and I don't remember anything of it. I'm drunk and I haven't drink anything yet. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just fucking get. Look at this one. I'm drunk. I'm destroyed. I haven't started yet. A bit too edgy for me. Maybe I will leave it here. Oh, that looks good. That's a lovely shot. It's been an hour and a half and I didn't do much in terms of programming, but that's the name of a game. actually. You do a lot of like non-work, or like you work outside of programming. Let's get like the third one for now. Demon Souls, that's gonna have that's a road to Nexus, which is lovely. It looks much better than the 1-1, which is like the fucking boss up place. That would look good as a front, because I've set it as a back, right? Yeah. I don't remember what I used this one. I'm not gonna use it anymore. Fuck that. Are they big? They're okay. 10, 10 yeah, they're already 10 megabytes. Fuck that. Also, do you think they will ban me after a safe scam 99 Starlight starts? No! Why? Why would they? Like, maybe if you gonna... Yeah, because you technically use them in PvP, right? So they might be a bit more mad at you than they were at me. Are they... Can't you buy them? Yeah, so they definitely can be mad. I'm not sure if they're gonna check it, but if they catch you, that like they will be mad. I think that's because they knew that they could be abused, and yeah. If they ever catch you, they're gonna be mad. But it's 50-50 if they ever be able to actually tell that anything happened. Technically, like swapping weapons between characters is a valid option in Elden Ring, or like Dark Souls in general. That's just a thing that happens. Like, you can play with your friend and throw stuff on the ground, let them pick them up. And technically you can just alt F4 and whoops, your save didn't, like, you didn't save things. That happens as well, but they very mad if like something breaks the save file. But they rarely act on it. They rarely actually do anything. Outside, like, now maybe there's gonna be like a community post that says, "Ooh, please don't abuse it," or like they're gonna remove it in next few updates, something like that. They rarely act on specific people unless they actually, unless you're cheating, actively cheating, like, you know, making your HP stack on the value despite having damage. It's hard to tell that if you ever be caught up. Yeah. I wouldn't say, it's hard to say, but at the same time they've never been too fast in terms of like actually getting. Yeah. They definitely We're basically the same. Yeah. No, it's up to you at the very end, but I would say if you, yeah, it's definitely a thing that you can get away with. There's a big chance that they're gonna fucking ignore you. How's the... Let's start with Demon. Or let's start with Elden, actually. Okay, so I'm just adding data to our imaginary database for now. For now it's gonna be just static values. Let's say title is Elden Ring. Sure. Good luck. Yeah, so we're just gonna add the data. Do I need anything more? Yes, I do. No, for now I'll leave it like that. You know what? We'll actually get a bit more specific in terms of consoles. Yeah, I've done it on PS5 as well. Like PS4 technically, but I'm gonna say PS3 because I have it done on PS3 as well. Okay, yeah. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Okay. Seems alright. Oh. There's no such thing as demon back. Oh, because it's PNG, okay. There we go. Alright. Okay. So I'm thinking about it. We could have like maybe full H screen. I'll have it like BG black for now. I will see how it looks like. So yeah, so the whole page over here, the whole space, it's gonna be like a showcase. Is that a word that I'm looking for? Yeah, so this is gonna be like a your best trophies showcase. Yeah, so each in the section it's gonna be we're actually gonna move here this over here, so the section is empty, so I can control it outside of the div itself if needed. I'm gonna set it up so I can tell when you're back. Okay. And here we're actually gonna go with v4 for this one. We go item. God damn it. In fav. I'm shifted. My hands has shifted for some reason. So I should be, I'm gonna check it. I should be a iterator, so just a value, no. So we want item I this way. Yes, okay. Good. I'm actually gonna change the our basic black value, because it's 222, which is a bit warm. I think we should actually go 111122 maybe. Forever, let's go. Hey. Now let's see if that works fine. It doesn't. I have to manually go with for some better values. No, because it's okay. Haven't changed. Yeah, okay. Much better. Yeah, so we're gonna change the black value to 111122, so it's gonna go well with all of the bluish, the overall bluish setup of a website, of our website, because everything's a bit blue in here, as you can see. Like the whole website is blue. It has a hint of blue. It's not like blue, but You know what I mean? Oh yeah. The fuck is this? Never mind. We're looking for a favicon. Like fire icon. There you go. Hello. It's gonna. What is it? The fuck is wrong with you? There we go. That's how you spell achievements, right? Yeah. And as you can see, now he says it here. So the meta tags are the same. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make each of these black instead. Maybe I should go with the same color. Ah, fuck that. Doesn't really matter. Black ping in your area. Okay, so let's start with let's start with setting all of them up as a first. Yeah, that's how we relate it. That's the anchor, and each of them is actually like freely loosely being attached to the anchor instead of being a part of a website flow, web page flow. Let's make them all set up the same. So as you can see now, all of them are like in the same place. They all take the whole page. And now inside, no, I have a separate. It doesn't matter really. It's alright. Okay. And so here we're actually gonna there we go. See? So now we see the latest one, the last one, the Demon Black. But all of them are like on they all stacked one on another, and if we go opacity 0 here, no, not here, because this has a black background, but if we make the whole thing opacity 0, as well as here and here, yeah, so we can control which one is visible by setting each of them as visible or not. I think we're actually gonna need to put it as an image inside the image holder as well. Okay. So we want to do now. Is it? Does it have a? Yeah, no, it's cool. It's squares, right? It's like, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna actually use the photo. I think it says great. Cool. No, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. No, maybe it was SRC DSK. So photo is my own component that I made back when I was working with on other websites. So over here, as you can see, it takes as it's a DSK, as it's a mobile, and contain as values. And if you don't give SRC mobile, you're gonna use SRC desktop as both, and it actually has a few options in it, including like making all of it, making the image fill out rather than like squash. You can easily tell the difference when you change this, right? Yeah. So that's like you know, it tries to fill the image exactly, like the holder of an image, the box that the image takes, exactly the same, like, yeah, with the same exactly the same proportions, and so the image is like, you know, pushed in. And with this option, it like tries to cover it instead of having the whole image inside, regardless of the ratio. So it basically tries to keep the aspect ratio of it, but having as much of an image inside as well, without the box being ever without the box being having any holes, let's say. So there's another option. They can go with object fit contain, and I did it to the wrong element. Object fit contain. As you can see, this one tries to contain the whole image, still keeping the original aspect ratio, but instead of covering the box, it lets the box have a like a holes, like a space where the image is not an element. English and coding too smart for me. Hi Vic. Yeah, so yeah, I'm rebuilding my own page, my old page, and I decided to go for to like stream it. Yeah, it's nothing big. If you want, you can stay here, you know. It's not gonna be an issue. I mean, like, you don't have to be smart to just relax and enjoy me rambling about coding, why, like, showing off how many platinum trophies I have, because that's what we're doing. We're trying to rebuild this whole page on the new JavaScript engine. So it's mostly about gaming, and then there's coding, and then there's my fucking broken English that I cannot like. I'm so bad at I'm so bad at public speaking in general. Like in Polish, it's as bad as in English. Either way, yeah. So the difference between contain and cover is that, like, you can clearly see the difference. Contain tries to keep the whole image inside, like make you see all the image. Cover makes it so the image may be cropped, but the whole box is covered with the image and with none of the other options. So if I turn this off, it's gonna be squashed. So it's not gonna be cropped. It's gonna actually like resize the like fuck with your aspect ratio and put it all inside. So that's why we use cover, so it looks okay. Okay, let's go with some, let's make some magic. So the thing is, I want all of it to like animate. Does it look bad if I go scale? Fuck off. Whoa, take it easy. Woo. Oh. Yes. my website's ready. That looks great. That is good. Holy fuck. Okay, never mind. What I want to go. Whoa. Take it easy. Okay. So that's the original size, and that's, let's say that's 120%. I don't think it's too blurry. And if we go with something like translate, what's wrong with you? Oh, you know, something like that, the animation of like swiping left to right or up to down, while the name of a game, it's actually a lot of space. Is this? It's not. Give me a sec. Because it shouldn't react with the covering. Yes, okay. So that's actually a lot of space on top, like left and right. Fuck. Okay. But it would be much better to like we need to make sure that that doesn't happen on all devices, which is like, so we need to make sure that despite us moving left and right the image, it doesn't go out of the bounds. I'm not sure how. If we go 10%, that's a lot. That's too much. You know what? I'll just give me a sec. Because going left and right on the, it's also 8, around 8. That the value is. Is it gonna be different on different aspect ratio? That's the main. That's the main question that I try to. So it's still about 8% on left and right, and it's, yeah, and it's 8%. I don't know why it's 8%, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna even try to understand what's going on, because it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Our bounds, we're gonna scale it up 1.2 over here. Yeah, we're gonna scale it up 1.2, and we have a wiggle room of about 8% left and right. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna roll with it. That's it. That's how fucking my job works. Or if I go 1, we have a room, a wiggle room of 4% each way. So that makes it. It's still a lot. And we can do something like this. So it goes left and right to, like, the top left to bottom right. That's a nice animation. Let's go. Okay. Oh fuck! I just fuck. Fuck. I just stabbed myself with a wooden wand, like a Harry Potter type of one. I have a several Snape's replicas, the wand replica, and it slipped, like it slipped in my hand, and I end up like poking my stomach with it, which for some reason hurt weirdly, like a lot, because I tried to grab it and I moved my hand fast. It looked like from outside perspective, it probably looked like I have like, you know, self pain inflicting issues. Like I enjoy it. I did enjoy it, just so you know. But anyway, so after that we have absolute, and that's where all the text is gonna be. So for example, the title, and the title is gonna go here. Item title. See, that's easy. And I actually want this to be left, let's say 20 for now, which is 80 pixels, because this value times 4 is how many pixels we get. And let's say top half, and then we're gonna do minus translate y 1.5, and that's gonna put it on the center. So as you can see, yeah, it says Demon Souls on the very center, like in terms of top to bottom, it's in the center, and left it's this one's about, fuck, I just fucking there you go. I just killed my stream my stream preview. Cool. All right. All right. So as you can see, this puts like this puts it in the center in terms of top to bottom, and it puts it about 80 pixels from the left side. And we actually gonna add. So the why is it so big, by the way? That's I actually have a why. wait a sec. Is it part of my Tailwind build? I don't want this. Fuck that. There you go. I wanted this small. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Text 20, that's gonna be 80 again. That's a lot. Okay. That's good. We want it a lot. The padding bottom, let's say it's gonna be 5. Just to give the text that's gonna be below it a bit space. Maybe even 10. And here we're gonna go with oh yeah, let's make a fuck off. This is useless. Okay. Net pots. Go get con. That should actually be lowercase. Get console name. Code. So we use codes in database. We don't keep the full console names, so we don't have PlayStation 5. It's just PS5 as a, like, you know, it's a shorthand for to have all of it. But whenever we actually show it on a website, we actually want the whole name, PlayStation 5, right? And we're just gonna go with actually gonna make a console dictionary, and PS5 is PlayStation 5, PS3, let's go with the whole list. PlayStation 4, PS3, PlayStation 3. I don't think there's a reason to go with PS2 and PS1 because they didn't have achievements. Same with Xbox, the first Xbox, and and many game launchers on PC actually don't have it. I don't think Origin has one. I'm not gonna fucking add Epic Games because fuck that, and I don't think they actually added achievements anyway. So I'm gonna have Steam. That's it, and other PC maybe, like PC in general. So ST as Steam, and PC as PC in general. We also go with XP X360 for Xbox. How do you? What's the official? What's the official capitalization of Xbox? It is just Xbox. Just X is capitalized. Okay, let's go. X1 as Xbox One. I think it's Xbox One. Yeah, the word one is a word. It's not a number. That would be a question to Victor, but I don't think he's here anymore. Does Vita has? It doesn't matter. I don't have Vita, and that's enough. I'm actually gonna move all of this and this to the like to the component. It's gonna be easier this way. Yeah. But not now. In a second, I'll finish the list and. Xbox Series X, and I don't think I'm gonna include Xbox Series X and Xbox Series S as a separate one, because that's stupid. I could at this point I could also like add PlayStation 4 Pro. They both play the same games, so fuck that. There's also a valid argument in terms of in terms of adding the game that you finished. That is the question of should we add a console that we played on, or that the game was released on? Because technically PS5, and I think with Xboxes it's even the compatibility is even bigger. But PS5s, for example, play PS4 games, and technically I finished like well, for example, Metal Gear Solid 5, I finished it on PS5, but it wasn't released on PS5. It was released on PS4, and I played in like backwards compatibility. And so, should I actually add a PS5 as my console game, or should I like set it as? That's technically a matter to. Like you can we could have a talk over here, but I think Switch has has achievements as well. Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna add it. Is that it? Oh yeah, and technically other. Okay, let's actually move it to just as a separate component. I name it the same way, doesn't matter, to be honest. I'll give it the same values over here. I'll move the whole thing here. And let's get these methods moved over here as well. Oh, no, I don't actually want. That's gonna be alright. That's gonna be fine. We're gonna just leave this div empty, or maybe like class. That's a thing that might matter, might not. And there's two options. We either want a logo of this console, or a logo of text, of a name of the console / PC. And here, yeah, so we're gonna add props, which is basically a way of like sending each other data. And here we're actually gonna just name it type. I'm not gonna think about anything creative today. Let's call it type. If type is equal to name, the baddest do, we the baddest do, baddest do, what the baddest, the baddest. Yeah, if the code is provided and the type is name, and then just put it console dict of code, or console dict of default. So it's then gonna put a console the code, the name of a console that we provided code for. So if the code is PS3, here it's gonna just replace all of this as PlayStation 3, and otherwise if we give invalid code, so none of these actually inside here, it's actually gonna say other NA. So that's that. And here we're gonna go with if code and type is logo, or type is icon. I might at some point use the word icon instead of logo, and I wanna make sure that it's not gonna fuck me over. Oh yeah, this one has to have like the v4 h4. The question is, one, I used Fond Awesome logos, which is great. They're very cool. I'm pretty sure I have my my code somewhere, and I'm gonna use it if I decide to use Font Awesome. We have PlayStation logo, we have Xbox logos, they have Switch, maybe. That's a literal Switch. No, game console handheld. We don't have Nintendo Switch, unfortunately. They have Steam though, and there's a lot more, like all of these are actually just font awesome logos, so I'm actually gonna use it. I'm gonna sign in on a side of your vision because I'm gonna use my wait. I don't want to fucking upgrade to Fuck off. Jesus, why is it so hard? Oh, kits. I have to click kits and like add, create a new kit. Oh no, it's gonna be the same. I'm not sure if that's like too much of a, you know, if I should actually hide this value from you. It's only gonna be seen on. No, I'm just gonna fucking copy it and paste. I don't think that's data that is very confidential. Maybe there's yeah, I'm not sure how much you can actually hear the potentially we want the cross origin anonymous value. Okay, seems alright. Let's see if that works. How do you actually use it? Let's say we wanna use the Steam one. Yes, thank you. Oh, look, okay. That's cool. Let's see, you just put it here. Oh yeah, I have to actually. Dict type. Let's go with logo for now. And code is actually gonna be taken from the item itself. Console. There you go, it doesn't work. try again. So it does something, right? Are brands out of... What is it? Oh, great. Do I have to do anything else to set it up? That's hard. I don't understand. Me stupid. Was it okay if I go square? If I go something else, right? Any other logo? No, it still goes. Still goes. I don't know. Like it's for some reason it doesn't. What do you mean by gaming? Oh, oh, they have their own view mode, like the fucking wait, what? I want it then. Blah 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 blah. I want this. Thank you. Oh, that's a fucking okay. I thought. Oh my god. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay, let's go with the yes. Then that. Cool. I need some light in here. It's getting dark. Thank you. Fuck off. Okay. So what was the thing over here? I think it says it's a like it's a different thing when using view. Yeah, there you go. Okay, and now I can just put this like that, and that's gonna work for some reason, huh? Oh yeah, and I have to run my fucking setup over here. Okay, let's all. Is this? Maybe because it was different. Maybe I shouldn't differ it. Sure. Let's see. It's hard to live lately. Yeah, it completely disappeared. It's not there anymore. Just see. Cool. That's it. That's all I needed. Thank you. You're lovely. Is that like, would it work now? Browser list test. What the fuck does it mean? Yeah, I know what's going on. The best part is that it technically works here, right? So technically, it's still, yeah, because it fuck off. Why does it say fast solid instead of just fast? I don't know if I didn't set up correctly, or was what was the fucking point of it, but I don't care anymore. Not cool. Is that's gonna work now, right? Sure, like fucking whatever. I'm gonna remove this from here because it doesn't fucking matter. Fuck it. Okay, yeah, that's working. Console icons. Now we have to set up so these have film. I should actually go with both. Okay, yeah, we're gonna like assume. What? No, that's not what I fucking wanted. There's no option for like reopen the last closed. That's fucking. That makes me mad quickly. Yep, yeah. Yeah, I'm not cool. I'm not cool. Alright, yeah, let's that looks okay. I missed something. No, it's okay. Okay, so we want. So what we want? We want some computer, like general computer for PC. Yeah, so it's gonna be FAD. It's not gonna be fast solid. I'm not gonna fucking I'm crying right now. It's gonna be fast because fast solid doesn't work. There you go. We're gonna use the same one for we're gonna use the same one for all PlayStation logos, so that's gonna be Fab, not Fab Brands. I don't know if I have it set up incorrectly or they fucked up something. Maybe it's both. Maybe like we fucked each other or something. I don't think, yeah, Joy. Fuck it. That's a bit sad that oh no, here. Xbox. Oh, it's Fab, by the way. Then yeah, we don't have any for. We use joystick as a basic one, as like one for like if you didn't set up, if you didn't give us a proper console. And then we're gonna do something with Switch. I don't know. Maybe we're just gonna use this. This looks close enough to the Pro controller of Switch. I'm gonna use this as that's it. That's enough. Okay, and so the plan is simple. We set up class as either this or the default one, where we're not gonna use indict, we're gonna use icons, and we're actually gonna make this a title for this one. Same as here. So now if that's gonna actually work, yeah, and you actually hover on it, you actually say that the proper name. Okay, that's good. That's great. All right. Let's give it to the gap. There we go. Sounds cool. And since we're actually like legit characters, the Found Awesome logos are actually characters. You can actually control them with font size. So we scale with text, which is great. That looks good. That looks good. I like it. We actually need date as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like. Should I actually set it up as how did I do it on the previous one? On the previous is there any way to know? It's just a text over here. Do I keep it as can I even, yeah, I think I can. JS timestamp to date. Yes, so that's a timestamp, and I'm actually I think I'm actually gonna use it. That's a great joke. I need a medic bag. Dobra. So let's say I'm just gonna fucking copy all of it. What? You don't actually have to do it this way. I mean, you can control it on this part. We don't need these. Yeah. I become so numb, I can feel you too. I didn't want hours. Wait, give me some date. Get. Why is it using local time? I don't like it. This place is filled with cops. Oh no, wait. That's actually, oh wait, there we go, there we go. We want these. This place is filled with cups. Da 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 da. No, 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 no. And we want get UTC date over here as well. And we want here get UTC full year. And that's gonna be year. And here we're gonna put month, and we're gonna be dashed. And we're gonna use it here. Yes, 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 yes. You cannot hear it, but I stroke my breast. I stroke my breast. I stroke my beard as I say it, but I stroke my breast as well. But that's out of the like, that's not relevant to the situation. I do it all the time. Okay, let's see what it says when it's 0, because it's supposed to say like 1970, 1st January. There you go. Oh, even better. Fucking 0. So I guess the month starts with 0 and ends with date to timestamp. We want a value that has December. Yeah, it says 11th instead of 12. So we just have to add a value. So yeah, I see an issue. We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna replace all of them with that, because that's stupid. Oh yeah, here we actually don't want it, and we actually just gonna go with this approach. It's gonna be just much easier. And we actually could potentially do the same thing over here. So we don't have to call the function twice on price. There you go. That's okay. It could be better, but yeah, it's fun. It says 2022 12 26. If I set all of these as 0, you'll still say the same. At the same time, right? No, it says 25th. Why? Oh, because it is. Oh yeah, good. Because it is my my local time, so it is UTC 25th. So we will have to generate the timestamp based on UTC time as well. That shouldn't be too hard. So that's gonna be 26, and it is. That's okay. That's fine. We'll go with it now. For now, yeah, that's okay. Hey yo, you back? when I'm without power. Yeah, that sucks. That very much sucks. As comfy as it goes. nothing beats the comfy vibes of having no power in your house. I fucked it up. Oh yeah, because I couldn't fucking say translate properly. There you go. That's how it's supposed to work. Ah, shit. By run your nose, you mean like blood or just or just cold? No, just yeah. Still sucks, but at least it's not blood. I'm gonna actually switch this because I think it looks cool when like it's Demon Souls on PS5 and just like the yeah, having the fucking blood all over the place. That's great. I love it. When they stab me, for example, and I'm fucking dying. I love it. I love it, man. Nothing beats it. Da 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 da. Font bold to make it bold. There you go. Also, do you mind really quickly through stuff edit and explain really fast? Not an issue, obviously. So not an issue. So what we have here, the plan is to make the simple animation of like the favorite games, the games that you chose as your favorite. Please give me just a second. Overflow hidden here. Okay. So the plan is to make the list of favorite games, the showcase, to make a simple animation. And my plan is like as you can see, the elements are stuck up on top of each other. So if I make this one disappear, you can see that there's actually Metal Gear Solid underneath it, and if I make Metal Gear Solid disappear, there's actually Elden Ring benefit. And the plan is to make them animate, like fade in and out of each other. I'm gonna go through it in a second. I didn't add any animations just yet, but we're gonna do it in few minutes, I think. And so the thing is, they basically build, like each one of them occupies the whole viewport. This box over here is called a viewport, and they all occupy the whole viewport. And the picture in the background is, I did think that in past. Yeah. So as you can see, the image underneath it is like it basically scales to the whole box inside. and there's a like an element of text that is overlaid on top of that, and like it composes of 3 elements. That's pretty simple. We have the text, then you have the console that you played on, and the date. For now it's just like I was testing the capabilities of date showing, so it's not a proper date. It's like if it's in the future. But yeah, that's mainly our current view on how we're gonna be, and there's gonna be some animation between them. For now, there's none. And the thing from here, as you can see, I started. I think you disappeared when I've been adding the first game, the data for first game, and I added the boom. Let's see the images over here, and as you can see, that's the links for them. So here we've got front and back image for each game. We have a title and we have a console, and you can see that the console is actually is not a proper PlayStation 5 name, because we don't actually want the we don't need to keep the whole name. We just have we just keep the very minimal, like the code of the console instead of the full name of the console, like PS5 or PS3. And then I made a separate component called console dict, stands for console dictionary, and you basically give this component 2 values, the code, which is the PS5, PS3, and so on, and the type that you like, the type of a data that you want back from it. And it goes through, you can see it here. Here we say like what data can be passed to the component in props. So we have type, which is either icon or name, and here code, which is PS5, PS4, PS3, ST, PC, or stuff like that, right? And it actually creates it creates either one of these diffs. As you can see, there's the if statement, which is basically a if statement, the same as in normal programming. The if statement says if the code exists, so if there's any code given, because if there's none, just don't do anything, right? If the code exists and the type that is given is name, then just print out name of the console, or if the code is not in our list, just print out the default like the default option. And we can scroll down here. This is our dictionary for console names. So PS5, so name of a PS5 is PlayStation 5, name of a PS4 is PlayStation 4, and so on. You can actually, like, here you can tell more or less like what's all about. We've got Steam, PC, as in PC, like anything other than Steam, basically. All Xboxes that had trophies, or or PlayStations that had trophies. Switch, I'm not sure if Switch has trophies, but it doesn't matter. And the default option, which is given, which is put here if this one says, "Oops, I'm fucking retarded. I didn't give it proper console code. Give me something else in like it says in it." This is or statement, as in something or something else, and the whole statement says, okay, try this, and if this, like, says, "Oops, you fucking stupid," then like, or go with this one. So if this one gives us anything but an issue, then we're gonna use an actual name. and if the code that we given is a garbage, then it's gonna use the console dict of default, and we see console dict default. It says other or NA. I'll show how it works in a second. But this div is only gonna show up if we said that we want a name. If we want a logo, on the other hand, we actually have a special a separate dictionary for console icons. I'm gonna. It's basically the same thing as here, but for like classes for different logos, and I'll show you how it works in a second. But it's basically the same thing. Yeah, from here it goes the same, like if code again, if the code is given, and the type is either logo or icon. This is just the same, because this is just so I don't have to remember if I use the word logo and icon here, so I use both. Give it a title. The title is actually the thing that, like, if you hover on something, it actually, you see, it actually says it. Like the browser gives you a little pop-up with a title. So whatever you actually put here, like whatever you actually put in title, it goes here. So just for this little bit, I give the whole div a title as well. And inside there's a I element, which is a font awesome thing. I'm not sure if you ever seen a font awesome thing. So you basically can generate those icons out of, like, just you know, those things like that. So you basically say, hey, I want the gamepad modern icon, and it just puts this in the place of this element. So I'm basically using font awesome icons over here, but the class for the font awesome is dynamically grabbed from my console icon dictionary. I've been using teacher for first year. Great. That sounds awesome. I love when teachers actually like when they're actually decent. That's great. That's cool. And so yeah, so that's that, and we use it here twice, as you can see. So this is how we use it. This is a use case. So we say console dict to like make all of this appear over here. We say console dict. The type is the first type is logo. That's why the first thing here is a logo. Then he left because school was dog shit, and only one left was one left was you feel. Mate. I mean, it's sad that the guy left. That's, yeah, that is sad, but you know, it's good for him, right? It's better than like being stuck in a fucking limbo. Anyway, yeah, so getting back on track. Yeah, so as you can see, there's two of them, and the type is changing. Once the type is logo, and the second type is name, and the code is given from item console, which is here, right? The console. Every single instance of this is an item, and we get a console from an item. Goes inside here. All of this is actually here. This, like, the type goes here, the code goes here. Types is a name, so it gives us a name. Is it anyway? Was it the explanation any good? Like, was it too fast? Was it too chaotic? I don't want to, like, you know, spend next 20 minutes going all over it. But I, like, at the same time, I want you to actually understand what's going on. Yeah. Okay. So that was the biggest thing, making those the element that like spawns spawns either logo of a name of a console based on this little text. We can also actually see what will happen when I actually give no code. If I give no code, it will just not be here because it checks if the code is there. But if instead the code is completely invalid, like a fucking stupid as nothing, it says other NA, and this supposed to be there's supposed to be a logo over here, and it technically is there, but for some reason it's like fast fair joystick for some reason doesn't work. What is this, like, the issue with it? Oh, because the joystick is not a free. Well, I'm gonna use a gamepad. Then yeah, okay, cool. Oh, so the modern gamepad is not. Wait, what? Give me a sec. Yeah, we're using gamepad modern, I think, for Switch. Well, okay, I guess doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, and so you can see it, like, if the code is invalid, it actually just puts other NA and a generic they, for some reason, they don't have a Switch icon, despite having both. They have Twitch, but they don't have Switch. They don't have Switch or like Nintendo icons. They don't have to be. I saw. Wait, what? Oh no! We want brands as well. Yes, thank you. Yeah, they have fucking PlayStation, Steam, Xbox, but they don't have Nintendo, so that's really cool. And I didn't catch that, but the one that I used was actually Ew. What do you mean by that? You don't have you. Great. Yeah, I have no clue what the fuck is going on. Girls all over the world. I don't know what to do, like what to use for Switch. I could just use the generic gamepad, but it would be cool to have something that it at least resembles the Switch icon, which is the two Joy-Cons, right? Or like a fucking tablet, maybe? That'd be cool. could use this. I'll use this. It doesn't matter. I don't think I have any game for any platinum on Switch anyway. So it doesn't matter too much, man. Let's say it doesn't fucking work, of course. Why would it? It says it is free. Maybe he doesn't like the new alias for it. I think I'm still using the old. Can I change? Oh, there you go. There you go. That might change it. Fucking. Is Switch still not gonna be there, but at least I could potentially fucking check. Yeah, it still uses this. So I don't think I have. I think I'm using the version 5. That's why I was fucking mad. Oh, there you go. Yeah. It looks okay, I guess. Something gamey, maybe. I have no clue. I don't like it. Nothing fits, in my opinion. I'll leave it like that because at least it's its own yeah, at least it's its own logo instead of using the generic one. I'll leave it like that. Okay, doesn't matter. What matters is I can remove this, get back on that. I should fucking use this here and use here item date. Sure, okay. As you can see, it says the same date again, but we're actually gonna fucking generate few of them, few different. Yeah, there you go. Years before it was released, I already platted it. That's good. That's enough. Fuck. Okay. Dobra. Let's go with. I need some music in the background. Everglow. Actually, I think that would be even cooler if every other one, like every every odd one or every even one, I'm not sure which one we're gonna end up with, would be from the text would be on the right side instead of left. Let's see. that almost looks great. Fuck off. Why it doesn't work? Oh, okay. So instead of doing it here, that should do. There you go. So now it's on. This one's on. It doesn't. Let me fucking work on that as well, because it's not fucking. It's you can't see shit. Top 0, left 0, BG black, opacity 40. That's gonna add a yeah, that's gonna add a an overlay, a black overlay on top of a background image. Okay, and so you can, as you can see, every other element is actually actually has its text on the right instead of left. So it goes left, right, left, right. It's gonna look a bit more yeah, it's gonna be a bit more I'm not sure what I'm trying to say. It's gonna look good this way. I'm the mafia. I'm the mafia. It's still so big. The spacing between them. Ah, shit. I need to fucking make it much smaller. Twice as small. Yeah. No, it's now it like feels. God damn it. Let it be like that. Okay, yeah, that's okay. It's gonna look different on, yeah, on full screen anyway. So doesn't really matter. Okay. David, still here? Are you? Yeah, you. Are you ditched? Oh, yeah. All right, great. Okay, so we now we go. I think we go with the animation now. Init gsub and mounted this. No, init gsub is gonna add this on its own. Fuck, I would eat something now. I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll be back at some point. Someday I'll be back. All right. See you in a minute. I get some pizza ordered. We may continue for a few minutes before I'll get my pizza. Sounds good. Okay. Well, yeah, let me know if you back cringe lord. I'm gonna call you that because that's how you fucking labeled yourself. Alright, the fuck did I want? Yeah, I want G-sub. So I need... do I have it here? Yeah, I do have it here. There we go. Yeah, I need this, basically. I mean, not all of it. You know, I'll message you. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need G-sub. We're gonna need scroll too, that's for sure. I'm not sure if it's... We'll see. Well, if it breaks, it breaks. Doesn't matter, really. Okay, we're gonna use G-sub, which is the biggest thing. Which is the biggest, like, ace in our... Is that's a phrase, right? Ace in a slave. Yeah, I think you say ace in a slave in a... Ace up your sleeve. Yeah, ace up our sleeve. Something like that. Fuck it. Never mind. Yeah, so that's the thing we're gonna use. That's G-sub's great. G-sub's basically the fact that we don't fucking have a dark mode is they only sin. Oh, no, actually, this timeline we're gonna put it over here. Timeline null. Okay. We want it to repeat indefinitely. And this is not gonna be any... we're actually gonna do the repeat twice or something like that before actually running it infinite times, because on the very start it has like 0 seconds, so it might breaks whenever you actually try to yeah, let me just I'll be in a second. Hey, and I'm back. Someone's playing Apex Legends, the great game that fucking doesn't matter. Okay, so the timeline is, I'm not sure if anyone's listening to me right now, but doesn't matter. So the timeline is actually a thing, and in GSAP. GSAP is basically a JavaScript plugin for extreme for just for great animations. The animations are great in it. You can fucking like you can control a lot of things and make like basically a timelines of them, so we can actually then you can control the timelines themselves. Like, great, you can do a lot of it. If you want to make any great like you know an let me think. If you want to actually make any cool animations using JavaScript in your website, and or if you want to like do stuff like that in the future, this would be the best like the best you could start with. Like it looks great, and it's semi easy to sorry, can you tell me what foot positioning is? Because I'll be completely honest, the first thing that my mind read was food poisoning, and I question why would you want quick food poisoning. But I think it actually says positioning. And then my question is, what is food positioning? What is like to position your food? how one positions food? Please tell me. Oh, so it is poisoning. So what? Okay, sorry. Let me change my question then. Why would you want food poisoning? A quick one. What's going on? Who hurt you? A quick one, because it's a heart attack and you don't get suffer a lot. I mean, you can well, we all suffer from success. Yeah, it was, if it was good, that's semi okay, I guess. Well, we all suffer. Life is very, very hard. So join us in doing absolutely nothing and being very sad. That's always a thing. Okay. But let's get back to business. What we want is, we want the image. Let me actually slide. Okay, so we want our slides. Let slides equals to this L query selector. A friendly reminder to absolutely everyone: if I talk out of my ass and I don't sound like I build the proper sentences and I ramble all over, that's because I have a constant stroke for last 4 hours. So that's the, don't blame me, please. Okay, so what we actually want to do is we want to go through each slide and animate it on the timeline. So it goes like, you know, it actually animates throughout the fucking timeline. It's going forward record, yeah. 4 hours of constant stroke. That's a lot. Okay, so for no slides. What? What up? Give me a sec, I'll be right back. All right. Okay, I had to put my pants on. That's really sad. I'm not sure if... Okay. Let me see. Can anyone hear me? Am I still live? Okay. So let's go with this. Goes here, and we go let slide I, and we actually want opacity. We actually want the slide to go from opacity 0 to opacity 1. Opacity 1 in, let's say, half a second. What's going on? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see if that looks, what that looks like. It does not look like anything. That's great. That's cool. I googled it, and longest stroke at its max was 10 hours. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, so I've got a lot of work still to do. See if that works. It does work. Why does it engineering? You wanna tell me that slides doesn't exist? I fucked something up. I'm not sure what. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, yeah. I wanted to go query selector all. It almost looked good. That's. Oh yeah, because that's yeah. My bad. They all were stuck on. It almost looks good. It almost looks like what we want. That's actually great. Let me see. Let. Oh great, there's something broke? I think so. Okay. I have no clue what's going on actually. Well, give me a sec. Okay, yeah, I know what's going on. Yeah, I know where the issue is. I need to make all of them. Yeah, I need to set all of them as a g sub set slide. I need the basic setups as. Oh no! Wait, okay, give me a sec. Why is it? No, I don't like it. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I think I can actually do it, make this longer as well. That looks cool. But not cool enough. Let's go further with it. so that's the main. That's the first one. The first animation part of animation. We actually wanted. Wait, give me a sec. No, that's supposed to be 1.1, not 1.2. I think it worked well with percentages. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I was right. Oh. And that actually supposed to be give me a sec. It's actually supposed to be twice as long as trans time because it goes through both of them and takes as much as slide time as well. I think that's it. I think that's okay. Let's see. No, it's not. It doesn't work at all. That's fucking great. No, entries have not found because I didn't give it a class. Hey, it goes right to left. Almost okay. That's not how it's supposed to work though. I mean, it looks fine. Oh, give me a sec. Let me think. Cool, nice. Yeah. And here we actually have to go like this. Hey, that looks cool. Cool. Okay. But we won't actually we want different easing on that. Cool. Yeah. I wanted to copy it, thank you. Okay, and I think we're gonna make a how's it called? Ease, just ease, okay. It's linear over here, but I think we're gonna go power 2 is in out. Wait, what? The fuck just happened? Okay. Okay, so we won the fuck off. What's going on? What trade to say? Okay, they changed it on. Yeah. Didn't they? Wait. Okay, there we go. So they actually changed it. That's how I remember it. So I was a bit shocked. Error 500, that's always lovely. That was good, that is great. Okay, and now we are actually gonna go with get random image animation. And it's actually gonna go with the animes. In out. So we want these animations to be a bit different every time, because they're a bit stale right now, right? Just, you know, right to left, or actually supposed to be left to right, but I'm not sure why it's right to left. Maybe I missed something. Anyway, this is boring. Actually, does it come like that? Cool. That's not what I wanted. JS object merge object assign. Cool, doesn't work. Let's see again. No, let's see it again. Assigned. Did I? That's oh, okay, it's object assigned, the first one, the second one. Yeah, it doesn't work. It does work. Okay, so we're actually gonna do this. We can actually set it up as infinite right now. So let's make it this way. So let's leave it like that. Minus 4 x 4%, and we're gonna return an animation from like, and then math random times anim's length, and all of it obviously math floor, because we need an integer from it, and that's gonna just give us the random animation from here, which is in our situation the only one, which is this one, x minus 4 to x4, and we're actually gonna let anim equals to that should be lowercase get random anim, and I'm actually gonna make here, we're gonna say object assign, and this is our standard setup, and here gonna go anim.in, and for here, except for this one, everything stays the same. We again say object assign to merge these two, but here we say anim out, or like, you know, the first and the second value. And that's that. And we can actually now we can actually test it out if that works. Still does what it's supposed to. If we change it like that, it's supposed to go, yeah, it's gonna go. I still don't understand why. Like it feels like it goes the other way around. Maybe I missed it. Maybe there's something. Oh, doesn't matter. Well, that was that. And here we actually gonna go, for example, 3%, but like 2% top to bottom. Here we actually gonna swap these. We're actually gonna swap these. Then we're gonna swap these again, and then we're gonna swap these. So that's a different combination for each of them. Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. And this way we actually made it so, I think we actually made it so each of them will have its own animation, but it doesn't. That's great. I love it. I love when nothing works. No, it works. This one goes left to right. Yeah, right, or right to left, doesn't matter. This one goes diagonal, bottom left to top right. This one goes the other way around, top left to bottom right. Great. That's exactly what I imagined. We can actually make it a bit more a bit easier to see by just making all of these for, yeah, so we can easily see that the Elden Ring background goes top left to bottom right, and the same goes for Metal Gear Solid. And they actually randomly assigned each animation on the fly whenever you refresh the page. So now it goes right to left instead of like top to bottom. It looks great. I think it looks great. Okay, I'm gonna make this value bigger for the next thing, because we have, so how it works. I need a visualization right now. So this is slide 1 for us. It's like an Elden Ring, right? And here's slide 2. For us, I think it's MGS. This is timeline, so that's like 0 seconds, and then there's a fade in, fade out, which gonna be fucking red, and then we have the main part of an animation. Right, so that's fade in, that's fade out, and for us right now it's 1 second of fade in, so that's 1. Then the 6 seconds of like slide, so that's 7 because +1, and then 8 over here because another 1 second, and then it starts for slide number 2. Right, so it's the same thing here. It says 9, and so on. And what I actually want to add to it is I want to get this value and cut it in two, cut it in half, and then cut this one in thirds, and make a title fade in. Yeah, it can be did. The title fade in proceeded by the console fade in, and proceeded by date fade in, and then another half of this time that took for the full fade in, so we can actually read the text. And the same, obviously the same goes here. So if that's, so that's 6 seconds, that's 3 seconds, there's gonna be a second for each fade in and fade out. So that's what I want to add now. Okay, is that clear? I think it's clear. So let me think. We move, we here for this for the line 81, we here, and we add in here, so the cursor is here. Then it says to like move 6 seconds, so we add this animation, and this, make sure, by the way, David, make sure that you're fully live. You might be a few seconds back, few seconds like what I'm trying to say. You might be lagging. It's not like lagging, you're just saying a bit, you're actually watching past instead of live. You can just click live, the word live next to the volume options on your computer. Yeah, you can refresh it as well. Should be okay. I have no clue what the fuck is playing, by the way. Like I left my I left my playlist in back. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is okay to play. The YouTube shouldn't be like, ooh, that's copyrighted. That's what I listen to. K-pop and fucking Doom soundtrack. So we're here again. So we want to move one. Yeah, we want to move one timeline. One transition, one slide. Oh. Okay, instead of image, we actually want title, console, and date. And if I ever want anything else, I'll just have to like get the values. I can actually just set its texts and set all of that as a list. Ah shit. There you go. And have texts here that length times 2. So slide, like get the slide time divided by 2 divided by number of the elements, and wait, give me a sec. Can we actually move cursor timeline? Is it sick? No. Give me a second. That would actually be easier if I would just set up. Yeah, that would actually be easier. Okay, so I'll set up a label here saying, oh, slider 1. tell. Rip and tell. Rip and tell. Rip and tell. I don't remember how to set up a label. Label. Was it add? Was it just add label? No, you're gonna be fucking... It's very weird. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's weird because it says that they're not here anymore. Like it says I have 0 viewers. Despite the fact that I mean, I'm not sure if you're here now, but when I asked you if you're still there, you were, and it's still, yeah, it still says, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like it sometimes like, oh, he has viewers, what the fuck, and just, you know, jumps to 1 or 2. Yeah, so there might be actually people there that are watching, that it just doesn't say who. Damn. What's the for each option? I'm not sure if I want to. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not going for each option. I'll just standard 4. I've got like I don't know what's good. The YouTube fucking sucks. Doesn't matter. Will that work? I don't know. I feel like I broke something. Oh great, yeah, I broke something. The text doesn't show up. Yeah. Unless I actually add it here. No. The easiest way would be to just count. That would be the easiest way. Okay, I'll add label, I guess. Unless this will work. We'll see. No. Oh, it works! It works! That looks cool. It does look cool. Let's go! Alright. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it for now. I'm not sure if I'm too happy with diagonal animation. I might either remove it completely or yeah, it's more subtle. Yeah, it's much more subtle now. It technically goes diagonal right now, but it's like the proportion of it is much better. It's okay. Now it's great. Okay, let's go. Let's add. We'll have. Oh wait, give me a second. Is that? Is that? Are we sure it's? Seems like it. Let me give me a sec. Yeah, that's centered. It seems. I don't. It doesn't feel like it's fully centered, but it is. It's just you know a thing in human's eyes. They fuck up absolutely everything. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's add a header. Oh, I've got my pizza. I'll be right back. bum, bum, bum. I've got my pizza. Okay. Oh, hot. Actually, you know, we're making a quick break. I'm gonna, or actually, okay, David is still there? Yeah. So how about we're gonna finish for today? Because we actually got some good progress. We're gonna finish for today. I'm gonna eat and like go to sleep or something. And maybe I catch up tomorrow. Maybe you join me tomorrow for a stream. I don't know. I think we'll finish for today. I think that's it. For now, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm not feeling great because of my runny nose. Yeah, I understand. So I'm actually gonna do, which you're gonna love, is I'm gonna push it on to the GitHub, and I'm gonna send you a link, so you can just download it and run it on your own PC, hopefully working, and you'll be able to like fuck around with it. What do you say? Alright. Alright, so for anyone else who's watching, thank you so much for joining me. It was great. I love doing it. And so if any one of you have any questions, just let me know. Sorry, I'm eating pizza right now. Anyway, maybe I'll go again tomorrow. Maybe not. Who knows? Either way, I would love to hear from any of you if that was entertaining. Because definitely wasn't educational. I learned absolutely nothing. I taught absolutely nothing. I taught absolutely nothing. Like I'm a fucking bad teacher whenever I'm in my streaming mode. I say nothing. I'm either silent or just rambling like that, right? Like right now. Anyway, okay. So that's it for today. Hope you have a good day today. Hope you have a great weekend, because we still have was it Saturday? Yeah, it's Saturday. So hope you have a good Saturday, good Sunday. It was good in your opinion. That's all that matters. Okay. So see you later, guys. Bye.